forgot to move my microphone. Hopefully my connection holds out. It was pretty rough earlier. And yeah, we now have the Koshio emote. Guess we should get right to it while things are stable. Plus, we have to go through a little bit of the intro before it'll let me touch the flow chart. So that's a thing. I'm scared. I'm scared at how bad the hackometer is gonna go. Oh, wrong button. Flow chart. What do we got left? We have... If this left, and then this left, and then over here, which I presume is the real ending. So let's go to right here.
What?
This timeline is Sigma voted ally to save Quark, and Dio's killed him.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Is he like, oh good, I have robot arms? Cuts it off.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
The hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? Is both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. I'm just gonna get the endings. Although if you mean the thing with the files, I'm getting that because I have all of them, but for the last room. The fact my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever.
Extreme!
Thank you, Gooey Flames, for the sub.
I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
But he's about to die.
But...
Aw, Sigma.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Phi was too slow with her anime powers. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. I had to go pick up new glasses, which was at Walmart, but we locked down again, so I had to wait in line outside the Walmart for about an hour. That wasn't fun.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just UK. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Oh shit. L.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close.
Oh well. Dio owned once again.
Go! Oh, god damn it! Let me go!
So reminder that this game is only 3D because Uchikoshi didn't understand how the 3DS worked and thought you had to have 3D assets to use the 3D effects. Something that was, of course, not true. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, and I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. I didn't say anything about not owning you.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Stay mad, cock. This is a timeline where Dio got the cure for Radical 6 and told Sigma that he had to vote ally or else he'd break it. So Sigma votes ally and gets knocked to -2 and is going to die. But then remembers he has cybernetic arms, so I guess this is his bid to crush his own arms to not die?
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
Nope.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
I like how Phi's like, what is he doing? What a dipshit. Alright. See you later, Dio. Why did he let go?
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
What? I'm going to live. Oh, that's a sound.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been
Yeah, he should have gotten Dio's leg crushed too. Cause fuck him.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing.
Sigma!
Sigma got his arm crushed in a door.
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? Well, to be honest, it was examination table, not a bed. Which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room. That
Why?
bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Ha! Owned.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. He voted betray.
Yes.
Where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
What happened? Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or where it should have been. The left hand was my favorite. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
I'm glad you're alright.
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Sure.
You saved my life.
Stop making faces at me, please. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made the deal with Dio and everybody, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. I don't think he sets up the bombs on any timeline but the last one because he didn't find the old woman. Like, his goal was only to ensure that the old woman was dead. So I guess that, the old woman being old woman Akane. So I'm guessing he just didn't set them up except on the timeline where he couldn't find her?
It was completely the opposite.
Yeah,
of
but
what
the bombs would ensure it, so he didn't need to set up the bombs if he just found her.
We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Fi and I have already gone over it, but we were in a shelter for uninfected people. Why had Quark been infected? Any place had the virus bypassed all those measures didn't seem likely. 2. Timing of our abductions in the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we had been rescued after the disease had become widespread. That wasn't what happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
God, Clover, you're so stupid! Please stop talking!
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Oh God, shut up!
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far.
Please stop.
And when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adam's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
Clover's like, what if everything is fake?
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie. No, my translation was accurate.
I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
The fuck does that mean?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
Ugh.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Sigma's like, oh, that makes sense. Time to start boning.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Oh no, is that actually where this is gonna go? No! 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 Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the... Oh! Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
You're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
That's ridiculous. Why is this the...
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
Sure.
Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Phi was the first to move.
Extreme!
Thank you, Sapphire the dude, for the sub. I didn't want to touch her because she was dead. It's fucking Akane, of
Looks
course.
like an ID card for this place.
Okay, so if that's Akane, Tenmyoji is Junpei. There's no other explanation.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Kurashiki?
Nope. You?
The password is... No! This is almost as bad as 11037.
Extreme!
Thank you, Cooper Tank, for the sub. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
How do you know it's Jumpy Doll and not Jumpy Doll? Why would you assume it was Jumpy Doll? You don't fucking know how that's pronounced. The hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
Oh no, is she gonna kill herself?
Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Damn it.
Oh no. Of course. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. It didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Quark. She looked just like Quark, but that meant...
Goodbye.
Clover, what was that yell? Really? 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 Pfft. Quark in. I guess we're going to here. Uh... Oh, I bet it is Kurashiki, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't right. So maybe it was what I said. No, that's also wrong. What the fuck was the ID? I'm checking my note. Let me flip through my notepad. I just have to find the notes. They're a little haphazard. Oh, I bet it's the password that, that Kay told me. There we go. Bye. Come here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
Phi's like, that's bullshit.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What? I don't...
Look, just look at it.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
I don't know.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
I don't know. We continued to scream pointlessly. We made out a little bit.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not lying.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Golem unit details.
Looks like it.
So is GTFDML016 a Golem
Don't
ID?
ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh, that makes sense why she's so agreeable. She actually can't pick Betray. Oh god, it's Kay's robot mom, I bet.
Yeah. There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Oi!
See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
He stopped.
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission.
Probably.
Maybe to correct
What if it was
something?
some kind of Voight-Kampff test. It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
I don't really believe in the Voight-Kampff test because I think it would actually be really easy to fool most people because most people are really fucking dumb.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
Like, do you think somebody would really suspect someone who was just too agreeable all the time? No, they wouldn't. They'd be like, yeah, that's a fucking person. Fucking whatever. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say.
Yeah, the 3 laws, Hasaniko. Just a possibility. It's just a theory. A game theory.
Does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, and it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out that she was a golem?
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just
Yeah.
knew it?
Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
I'm just sitting here thinking how much better this game would look if it was just sprites again. Currently operational.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
If she doesn't have a respiratory system, that can't kill her.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded...
Yeah, I know.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
Man, if she killed Clover, that puts her up a lot.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Crew quarters. We were right.
And I trust him.
I'm gonna try to finish it today, Ventus Axos.
Ambidex game polling closes.
We will ideally be done.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Off we go. Sigma End is the one where we find out where we have...
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
I haven't updated the thing yet. I'll update it after this ending. Oh, yeah.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Two minutes remain until polling closes.
All right.
Yeah.
You ready?
Go ahead. Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Oh, that's so ominous. Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is
She's
Luna
probably
here?
planning on participating in the game. Yeah.
How's she gonna
Betray.
vote?
I'm
No.
sure of it.
Fuck off.
Why
She
else
will
would
not.
Come here.
Absolutely not.
If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, why are you asking though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why is
Isn't
she
that
doing this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Always do opposite of what Phi says.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
We can talk about it later once you're wrong.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Huh! Why even do it? Eat my ass, Phi.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I mean, if I get the chance, what kind of fucking idiot would you have to be to not? Here's the more AB, we know. 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then?
Everyone's dead but Luna and maybe Quark.
I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
You can't just run off and leave Quark.
Sure? Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna,
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex Star Keys.
Didn't really matter.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Oh, still dead. That's sad. Let's check on them. Still dead. Still dead. Didn't we already suspect that on this timeline? We did. We don't know. I'm assuming that Dio tried to kill Kay and then Kay killed Dio.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
You can't really kill yourself by means of axe to the back. Someone else had to do that. Yeah. Then why is there another door open?
Take a look. See the lock?
The hell, it's open.
There's only one person who could have opened it. All right.
The heck are these things?
They're treatment pods of some sort.
Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I knew exactly how to operate them.
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack open a cold one. Work. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Okay, now he's like, dreaming of fruit gummy. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Tenmyoji's pretty cool. Really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
I mean, Tenmyoji is Junpei, so it doesn't matter. Why?
It doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
That's just her fucking up riding Dio.
And what's that the same number as? Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted. Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Shut up. Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Dio.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
Fuck you.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Don't scare me like that. Okay,
What,
I'm gonna
really?
open it. You ready?
Is he gonna fuck her? Is he gonna fuck her over and stay behind like an idiot? You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Oh, he actually went. Oh, nope. He's fucking her over. Or himself, rather.
Huh?
Why not? This is such a stupid argument.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Or he could have just said, I'm gonna go talk to Luna. If she shows up with a knife, leave.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma!
What do I do with this?
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma!
You're a simp!
Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
The number 9 door. This end. Thank as escape, please.
I had no regrets. I found a profound sense of relief. A difficult choice. I had to go simp. All right, time to go. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice?
Please don't show that render. It looks so bad.
This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green.
Please don't show it. Please don't show it.
I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Stop.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Oh, fuck off.
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Time for the sad music.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
I already know you didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Is this the final test to make sure Sigma has all the knowledge? Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for the strap on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, they could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Why are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
All right,
Oh!
fine. You caught me. I did it.
Oh, right, we're at the owned Dio timeline.
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline. Oh man, he's achieving full power.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? Hope you... Gee, I wonder what other visual novel Uchikoshi wrote. Or Uchikoshi read. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base the theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. Fidel Castro, that isn't what that fucking means. I'm so mad at people misinterpreting that. The whole point is that you're not supposed to have a spooky racist caricature that is the murderer. He's saying don't do that. Nox's 10 commandments are 10 rules that you're supposed to keep in mind when you're writing a mystery story. They're things like, don't have secret passageways. Yeah, some people actually do think that. When it's like, don't make it don't make it yeah, don't have a secret twin, no magic foreigners. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, yes, then it'd be a different story. I don't know if that'd be unfair per se, but it'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break for 1 second. I have to use the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. Okay, I'm here. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. What is this framing? Oh, he did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in that handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped up the knife and hid it between the rightmost AB room and his neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. Let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
Talking about Alice, which I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room move, and exposed it. She took it with her, then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that. Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to her right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. We wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay switched the light off, turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Because she did in another timeline.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say. or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
Nah, it was Dio.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because I'm a simp. That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. People suck. Your robot is one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws
Stop
of
showing this. Yeah.
A robot without the
We saw this already on this route.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There's a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. Hi, Nebula Dust. Eventually, we reached the bench. We saw... Gorilla Hands, we saw that exact quote earlier in this stream in this route. No! You were right.
Didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
It doesn't matter. Tell me everything. Oh, is it time for no money?
First, yes.
Ooh, maybe
He
not.
did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way,
But why?
because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
That's for the end, the final ending.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why'd he come
Make
here?
sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out.
This is a really
and
bad
he hid
CG.
her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and
Counting
6th?
from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, yeah.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
The Earth is flat, Luna. You have to know.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
We'll finally break the ice barrier around the flat Earth.
We cannot afford failure.
Yes. I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently.
Cause it's funny, Diamond, and it's Akane from 999, and the old woman is Akane from 999, who never shut up about weird conspiracies.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Oh god, everybody's infected. Oh yeah, that we know that already though, because that happened in Clover's ending.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
Man, Akane became a bitch.
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not.
Yeah, she's the mastermind to keep herself from dying.
Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes.
I don't see why KZ would freak out.
Do I make myself clear?
Oh, I guess that's true. Nobody's bomb ever goes off except number 9, so...
Yes.
I feel like it's hard to blame Akane for Ace killing people.
into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything.
Oh yeah, but the fake snake wasn't a player anyway.
While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew
Stop
Dio
it.
was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. And is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the
She
orders,
did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
That person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
I will never forgive the rabbit. Ugh.
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
Why move the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right.
Yeah, let me let him in.
Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
I can't ever forgive that rabbit, or miss him. You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
They knew Dio would hide the knife? He's a Basset Hound, Rottweiler mix. He's a hound. He's a mutt.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event,
Yeah, I'll retweet
she
it again
decided
after
that
this
I must
stream.
have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening
Please
to.
stop doing this!
I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
Yes, I'm doing a tier list.
We
No!
entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though.
God.
We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Is it your orders?
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her.
Clover sucks.
I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Stop!
You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players, a human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? Keep up the facade you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
No, she's a psycho.
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
That just means she immediately felt regret. It doesn't mean she didn't intend to kill you. She's insane.
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
'Cause she... Whatever. She sucks.
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes. Correct.
That's why she
Yes.
left?
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
Do we really need to go through all this?
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
He had to get his knife. Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. He's a piece of shit. What did he do?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too.
Maybe Gamer X. Maybe.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't think so.
What does you think?
I
Stop!
didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why would...
Do you remember what it said? There was
No.
a word engraved on the blade.
Wait! Why would... Why would you put the name of your secret organization on your knife?
Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to. I don't think so.
You know what it is, Sigma.
I don't really know.
Yeah, I forgot, because it was 20 hours of game ago.
I'm afraid not.
Stop.
Yes.
And wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. This is ridiculous.
May I continue?
Sure. Die rifle. Geo was just interested in robbing her. When he found the key to Kay's suit. Didn't have any reason for taking it, he just wanted it. Geo left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Rehashing all this is a little bit exhausting. I feel like Sigma's explanation of events was plenty.
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Owned.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
Man, Clover sucks. Like, Clover fucking sucks.
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
What was Clover doing during all this? Just watching? God, Clover sucks.
What are you going to do?
See, man, she's bad.
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
I fucking hate you so much, Clover.
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
I don't need to do that.
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors, so unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Stop! 25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
Good job for getting the capital letters, Clover. I'm gonna be real. There's probably no way that that Kay or Sigma couldn't have ripped the pipe off that sink and gotten them off.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So, Dio hit him with the axe, and then Kay impaled Dio. I guess that's when we found him. When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That's when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened.
Are we
Do you
done?
have any questions?
Well, what do you think? First thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's
I told him
bracelet?
where it was. Do you
When?
remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol. Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment
Yes.
room. Where Quark was sleeping.
It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
Took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates any
Oh my god!
that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes, like pumping blood. Fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet. Yes.
Holy shit. Is that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
Why?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes.
Were you the one that unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So is Zero Jr.? I don't get any of this. Why did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? Everything leads back to them.
Tell you what.
Isn't it obvious? Tell me what this project is. Why were we brought here?
The Nonary game.
Why?
That was part of the project.
And what's the project?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes.
So what is this project? Yeah, the Nonary game is responsible for everything.
If you want
Tell
to
me
look
what
at
it
that way.
is.
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, that would never have taken place. So everything is the Nonary game's fault.
So that he could pose as one of the participants. To disrupt the project.
Why did
The
he?
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or the other by Dio. But that's not true, isn't it? Don't take things off Dio. They died for this project. That means the murderer was the old lady in Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is the project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? Oh, here it comes.
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Not while you're looking like that. What? Did they draw over the models? They drew over the models. This should have just been drawn. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. I hover-handed her. It was a little bit hard. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
I lowered one hand and patted her head. Her hair was... Uh-oh! What? The hell's going on?
Sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine,
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you?
She's melting.
This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time. Even though
Yeah.
I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
L.
Yes, that was the first thing. Second, do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey.
Detroit become human.
You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
Are you saying?
Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, Queen, no. You would have been killed anyway. Can't blame yourself. This game is wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! I'm not gonna let them do this. You can't really do anything, bro. Just please don't.
Sorry.
My time's up.
At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna.
Thank you, Sigma, and goodbye, Doctor.
What? But she couldn't answer. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left but nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Let me grab the ending chart. Yeah, all that's left is Phi. That's still locked. I'm guessing I have to betray her. I have to betray Phi because she mentions me betraying her.
1 minute remain.
Betrayed. Luna and I stepped out a little later than the others. They were already waiting for the announcement.
So, you chose betray.
I did.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure why I did it. Sigma is like weirdly sociopathic a little bit.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Now, I'm not doing all the bad endings. I'm choosing to flex by the fact I dodged them all.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
L. I have 6 points. Goodbye.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So long.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
She's so hurt. I had nothing to say. She is right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
I don't know.
Nothing to say?
Guess
I
not.
guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
You're so judgmental.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
You're really fucking on edge, small toddler.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Fuck off. What's that?
Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god.
I get it.
He's kind of the Roman god.
Yeah, he's Zeus because the Romans just changed. Fuck off. I don't care.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Shut up.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned and I couldn't look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. They had cold disapproval. The only one who betrayed anyone was me. Why am I... Oh, right. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? They couldn't be mad at me once I owned them all. No, I couldn't do that. How could I justify leaving them all behind to escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? What's wrong with me? What a stupid internal prose. There it was, and I couldn't turn back.
Elapsum semel occasionum.
We just saw it! You don't have to show it to me! It was 10 seconds ago! How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Huh?
I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
What? And then everything went dark. Okay, now it's unlocked. I just had to actually betray her. Sure I can, because that one was required.
Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. I did
You sound
too.
pretty sure.
Oh, it's not just confidence. I already know. What? Let's go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay. Let's go.
I don't know. The dialogue
Results
changed.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game.
If I can skip something, I will. You guys don't have. If I'm not skipping, it's not skippable.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Clover's is pretty bad. Yeah, of course.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The hell, Fi? You chose ally
I
before.
see. So you remember it too? The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round
Yeah,
2?
of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you
Yes.
making me pay? Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about it? It's not fair that she also has superpowers. What the hell was I thinking? This was conspiracy. All conspiracy theories are true. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what happened in it. At least I didn't think there was any. What if I could know? What if I could know about ass slapping?
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did she know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During the round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray, but for some reason I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
No, Decutula, we haven't completed the third set of doors in this one.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving.
Okay, now it's skippable. Yeah, everybody's alive. Elipsam semel occasionem non ipse potest dupita reprehendre. You sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game, Zero? The bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. You leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Fi slowly let go of the lever. I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure
Forget
why
about
I
it.
did it.
This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray. I think we're even.
Good.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
When did you betray her?
Don't worry about it.
Are you talking about round 1?
Don't worry about it.
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Well, not Kay, but everybody else. You're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue till someone opens the number 9 door.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Please don't scare us like that again.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Okay.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
as long
means...
as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
You can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the pair and Solo.
Yeah, we know. Looks like I'm Red Solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I
Ugh.
think we'll do great.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Wait a second. If who the hell am I supposed to
Cyan
partner
pair,
with?
I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
What colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and
What color
blue.
would you get by adding your red to that?
White.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Please stop.
They had the same little lock.
No,
thingies.
Alice is worse than Clover.
I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Let's fucking go. Something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say it earlier, but there was stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. Truth is,
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Where?
yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 01.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Let's go. Yeah, a Pegicine, I would avoid it then because people, the intro of the Netflix show involves a guy clenching his teeth so hard they shatter. So these are the white doors that Kay is talking about. No question, these are chromatic doors.
So it seems.
Bye jump scare.
The whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Fuck you! What do you want? Why are you stalking me? The weird thing is that Baki gets way less violent after the first 2 series.
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
Pretty much the same thing, creep. You bat. Fuck off! Don't do this
I
again!
already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Memento Mori if the 9th island ate the sun. The kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they spelled 9th wrong. Who puts an E in
Right.
there? Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Now give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. Never forget we all die someday.
What about the other part?
Exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and sun. Anything come to
No,
mind?
Nothing at all. What about you?
Well, let's see. Memento Mori if the 9th island ate the sun. But nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Reminder that Cornbread Pockets took Latin solely so he wouldn't learn anything useful to use with his linguistics degree. And how'd you know that phrase? Elapsum.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest and held it out to me. Then I took it.
Look at the back. Yeah. A memento of my late mother.
How sad.
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does
She
it
died
mean?
Right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
I wanted to record something with not armchair pockets, with Cornbread Pockets when he came down for Thanksgiving, but he's not doing that this year because of the pandemic. So you are all denied content with Cornbread Pockets in it.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language.
I mean, Dan and Bob haven't played these and know nothing about them and probably never will, so...
Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost
Yes,
opportunity.
I know, thank
Sounds
you!
Nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Dan would despise this. Dan would despise this game. He would fucking hate these.
I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
I mean, 13 Sentinels is a visual novel that's 60 hours long, and Bob played that.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
I think Dan would hate Danganronpa 1. I think he'd get stuff out of 2. 3. Find the number 2 bomb.
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
He turned towards one of the exits, and I followed like a dumb simp puppy. Yeah, no spoilers for 13 Sentinels. I haven't fucking played it yet. I'm gonna play it before the end of the year. There's like 3 games I'm going to know life in December. Archives. Good place to hide a bomb.
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
What about that Jupiter
we can talk
stuff?
while we look. Now get started.
Turned and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes, I don't mean physical planets in this case.
Of course not.
Talking about whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds. Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Kind of.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands...
I had no idea what she did, but why is there so many? Ya da 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 da.
What the hell is that?
Wasn't it obvious? I was tap dancing.
Oh. Thought you were trying to kill a roach or something.
Be nice.
Never mind. Anyway, you wanted to show me your incredible moves, right?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you could have chosen to moonwalk or scratch your head. The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity.
Yeah, I saw that episode of TNG.
Each of those branches is an alternate world.
They explained it in one of the earlier routes Diablo jobs.
A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat.
What if I didn't draw Macro Falco?
The movement of a microorganism. Even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second there.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain.
Very
If you go down a little
philosophical.
further, then you could say all
Very
these atoms and
philosophical.
electrons still you making a decision. At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying?
No.
The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No,
Or
not
keep
yet.
looking while I talk.
You're
How
babbling.
familiar are you with quantum physics?
Fuck off.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Ugh.
Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure.
Also,
I'm gonna go on auto for a little
There's a
bit.
stuffed
Oh
lion
god,
in
she's
there.
gonna put the line in the box.
he's part of Felidae too.
Fuck off. Uh-oh, what was that? Diablo Jobs donated $3. Not drawing Macro Falco is the reality where you die of starvation.
All right, everything's ready. Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
take a
come with the
drink,
box.
so I'm gonna put it on auto for a second. Glug, glug.
This'll only take a minute. Now look. What do you see? From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it? Oh, man. This again? I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it. All right, what else do you see? Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas. Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So,
Like you?
What's the weight?
Radioactive
And
material.
the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
It's a YouTube thumbnail.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break.
No, it was a her being full of hot air joke.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid and pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar? And what if the jar doesn't break?
Cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly
Then
know.
guess.
Junko Inoshima donated $5. This is the most boring death game ever. All of you shut up about quantum physics. Who gives a shit? Just kill somebody already. 03 is such a fucking hack. This series gives me such despair. Such delicious despair.
It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's alive. He is pause for dramatic effect. Alive.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's dead.
That's wrong too.
And what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive. It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
Extreme!
Thank you, Clossover, for the sub. Thank you for the 10 months.
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it.
Cat Kichioma donated $5 with Usonyanyo. That hurt to say. That was bad.
It's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is
Possibility. That is both alive and dead.
Right.
What, Diablo Job? He said, Uso Nyanyo. Uso Nyayo. Because he says Uso Dayo. Which is, that's a lie.
So,
Or it's a lie, rather.
let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow.
Shut up.
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
Can we move on? So there's another world where the cat died?
That's the idea.
That's not really right, but sure, whatever.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah, well, your story was pretty insane. You don't think so? It's almost like events in the future can determine the past. The cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Oh, yeah.
When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray.
I'm contrarian.
But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. I'd chosen Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I'd chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example. All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Probably 6.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
Wow, I was right. That was a
Was
fluke.
it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
6,
Haven't
of course.
you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Why did that read like fade away? Before you open the lid, the die was on all of the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number?
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Wait, what do you
Your
mean?
choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. The fact that this is all on the last route. The last route where I've already seen all the other shit is very annoying.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch.
We got that ass slap power.
Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Yeah, I guess you could get this earlier. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all that other shit.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why we knew
Yeah.
shit. Oh, this is the last route. I'm assuming there's other locks. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just,
Just what?
well, pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
To fuck with us? You aren't kidding, are you? Fuck off, Sigma. Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment, and all nine of us are locked up in the box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
The moment we step out of this place, we
Yeah.
collapse the wave
We
function.
might be determining the history of the world outside.
I had some shit to ask, but then somebody interrupted us.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it.
Found what?
What? What else could we find?
The bomb.
Bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
This it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Tell anybody else, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Dio.
Kay and Luna.
Oh, okay.
After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Clark, of course, although they were still asleep.
I will be right back. Okay, I'm good.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
Nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
Yeah, Blowjob's donated $2. So if I were to rip the chain connecting to the cat-shaped hole in your brain out, would you turn into a Mialo? Don't reference Bleach.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yes. Alice is a green solo. Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow. So I'm with Tenmyoji, raw. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Option A. We know how these work.
There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark?
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets.
Use some tinfoil.
And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Saying you can carry her?
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
We didn't find Excelivir yet because nobody went to the laboratory, I don't think. What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the bomb.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever.
No, DM it to me and I'll see after the stream.
I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb's a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but...
Could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. Yep, right over there.
A reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen. 3.5 kilograms.
3.5?
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Jesus. That's insane. Am I still up? Chat ain't moving, so I get worried. Okay, good.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah. Did she say she was a waiter? You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah?
Well, she's right then. That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Shut up! I'm so tired.
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Please go.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
Government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together. Yes, all the streams are going to be archived.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left? How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn, we were supposed to met up 5 minutes
I'm
ago.
heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
You haven't said anything, goddamn you! She's gone. Let's go.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Quark and Alice hadn't left.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. I figured it out. We tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
To fuck with us?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
You're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first?
No.
No? All right. Let's see. Huh?
You only need to search one
What?
person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. I didn't know.
How can you...
Oh, good. There's some skippable stuff.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Damn, put him in the armpit lock.
Shit.
No, my pill! No!
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and
We
stop the
searched
bombs.
him, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
That is.
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
You have a better idea?
No, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
We have, no, he did not tell us this time, but I already have it. It's fine.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving.
We have every code.
You're with me.
I gave everybody a thumbs up. See you back on floor B before you know it. Trust us, all right? Good? I'll put you guys in jail once I decide it's appropriate to put you in jail. Oh, go ahead and throw it. Yeah, if Shibuya, if you're gonna throw him into jail, throw him into jail. Okay, what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. All hooked up and
How
everything.
many minutes do we have left?
Well, 21
That
minutes.
means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
We just need to hurry. What are we supposed to do?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then what is it?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
To another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
It seems like you're supposed to repeatedly come back to, this one every time you break a lock, which seems weird.
You just have to do that again. Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it, this is
Well, don't
stupid.
think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Fine.
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Can I put in the codes now?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Password. The bomb password. I had heard it. This is bomb 3?
Good job. It worked.
Ooh. Sweaty.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess
You
I
heard it
did.
in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
We need to move.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Haha, Gorilla Hands donated $10. Haha, Shilly Shibuya can't stop me if I give money to the streamer. Also, thanks for the Zero Escape streams. Feel they've been fun even if you hadn't been enjoying it as much as the Danganronpas. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not all bad.
Right.
And I did like 999 a lot.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Okay, so this is the number 2 bomb. Hey, the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way.
Again.
Nothing.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Jesus. Looks like it.
Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
Well, I guess I'll go get the other password.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password? Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Sure. Why can I remember it? Gotti.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, I wasn't hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing. Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
In the guard.
right. Let's go take care.
You make it sound so easy. Let's run.
Let's go. Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
9.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already.
Figure out the password.
You need a third pep talk? Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how it's used.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too. Whatever, just do it.
Just do
You're
it.
the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Password, the password, the password. Remember, Sigma. What is it? Yo, you can do it before your big dick is. You're a champion. You're the best, Sigma. Do it. And clear, but there's still one more bomb. Yeah, suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. Come on, Sigma has a himbofication fetish. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. What streamer has nothing but Ahegao faces as their emotes? There is good news, there is. What's going on? Really harshing my vibe. Thank you, Sigma. You're so cool and have such a big dick. Even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well,
I hope you're happy.
You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
No
Looks
way.
like you remember it too. How much
Yeah.
time do we have?
4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. What are you staring there for? Go.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Diablo Jobs donated $1. Yorokobe Sigmeow. Oh shit. Where is it?
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important? Right.
Hide. If I was
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
No time to argue. Man, he has 4 minutes. I don't think he's got time. Yep.
Here?
Yeah. God, I was right. How much time do we have left? Shit. L. Stop.
Yeah.
You're not done yet. You have to get through the door.
Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess. Well, you did it. So, thanks.
I don't need any thanks. Just
What?
about that swimsuit.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Damn, it's from another timeline.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened.
Let's
We
haul
need to
ass.
hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
I ran like fuck.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Don't you mean
My sheep.
in your sleep?
Thank
you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Sigma's kind of based.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Let's go.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
I'm
All right.
set.
Then let's move.
Kay has to carry 2 people.
Ten seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, this is the last room. It's time. Q? Oh man, he knows everything, allegedly. The fuck is this? The hell? There's nothing here.
Doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
The hell's Q supposed to mean?
Now someone's just being a smartass.
Oh, cause he's Junpei! Cause he's Junpei and the last door was Q!
Huh?
Nothing.
God damn it!
Maybe the Q is for question.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
No, that's you, babe. I'm getting a swimsuit. That's a quality guess right here.
Right. Well, we need to
Okay, I gotta let the dog go in.
Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Wait. What? Huh, well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Oh, it's Minesweeper. Here's, you select. Okay, I get it, I get it. The wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right, which makes the east wall. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Let me get a big sheet of paper for this. Okay, let's just do this scientifically. Okay, let's see. None. 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 One. I'm writing these down on a big sheet of paper. I actually... Well, no, I didn't have graph paper. I just am winging it. So I think... Whoa! Puzzle time! I want to do the puzzle. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Jesus, this is a rough room. Good. Nothing. Okay. I think I have it. I think that's right, and then... No, that's not right. No, wait, this is all entirely fucking wrong. Okay, that's exit. There's nothing at all in the top. Yeah, there's nothing at all in the top. Let's give up on this wall. Let's do the entrance wall. Okay, nothing there. Nothing at all down here. Okay, there's some stuff there. Okay, so like right here, there's stuff. Yeah, of course there's a door there, so it would be... Do I have to do something with this first? Guess not. I think that's one. Yeah, that's one. And then like that one? No, there's only one. Where is it? Here? How do we turn it on? That's a hologram thing, like from the director's office. Let's try it out. Don't have any darts. Okay, let's... Let's do this room. Or this one, rather. Nothing. 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 Not. Oh, something. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, some stuff. Stuff over here. Give me a second. I need to write some shit down with graph paper. This is a horrible room. Oh, there's darts. Nice, nice, nice. Now this is... Let's focus on the darts now. We can get the darts. They're darts! Ooh, an AB game memory card. Tiny sidewinders. That's weird. I need to get 100. That's the gimmick. Oh, this is easy. Green 13. Oh, do I have to pick him up? That's so stupid. Green 13, that's 39. Then... that's 20. I need 28, so... oh, wait. I did it in the wrong order. It would be... easy peasy. It's very nice. Puh! Now show me your swimsuit. Snip snop. Give me the memory card. Thank you. Sound like you're in a heist movie. No. I don't see any card readers on that thing. Something over here. No, not that. Show me the cube. I'm just gonna have... give me a second. I'm just gonna have to write every single one down. Let's make a grid and I'll only write down the ones that have numbers in them. Everything else will be a 0. I guess I have the only thing that's in that one. And I have that one. What about this one? Seems to be a lot here. God, this is so aggravating. This is really insanely rough. Especially this wall, which has like 1,000,000. 4, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. 3, 1. This is really rough. Okay, maybe it's this. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, now we're going. I think the last ones are here. Oh God, not the fucking dice again! Does this do anything? Oh, that is something. Good. Okay. Time to die. That's the hard part. I think that's everything. Do I have to make them all one color? Maybe I have to do the reverse? Did I solve it? Thank you. Q chamber. Oh God, what do I have to do? Wait, the fuck does it want out of me on this one? Oh. Something wrong? Oh. Okay, at least I can. Oh. Oh. Okay, 1 up, 5 to the right, 1. Next one. 2 up, 1 to the left, 5. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Okay, sit right next to it, 6. Right next to it, 6. So good. Then 2 up, 1 to the left with 2. Wait. Okay. 3 and 4. This is so painful. Okay, it's between them. Okay, so 3 between the lower 2 and 4 between the higher 2. Ooh. Why isn't it that right? One, 136. Why isn't this? Why isn't that confirming it? What the mistake? That's right. Also right. Down, right. Up. No, no, that's not right. Oh, that's right. Almost done, I hope. This sucks so bad. Okay, that one was... Now this one. What the fuck do I do? It has to be a... What did I do wrong? The first time. I don't even know. Card go in. Card go in. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of... Oh, this is another really rough one. Okay, let's try this. Let me get the notes out. See, A and E will betray round one. Thunderhog donated $1, so I have no idea how you did the dice so perfectly, but the trick was that all the dice faces had to be right, even the side faces of the dice. Oh! That's evil! Okay, so round one. Okay, now let's continue our information checking here. A&E still betrayed. And then so A&E will just always betray. Oh, okay. So first answer. I need to get 6 people to not to 9. Why did that work out? Oh, was that the bonus one? Oh, I read it wrong. I was supposed to get 6 people. Okay, I did the second answer first. Okay, I get it. I did it fucking backwards again. I hate this. Do I just need to do that 3 times? Yes, I do. I just leave the assholes to die. Let's pretend A and E. Let's pretend A is Clover and Alice, and E is Dio, and we'll all feel better. Sun, sun, star. Star, star, sun, star. Oh, wait, what was it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh shit, Accelavir. And the key. Hate this fucking room. Go for it. 2, 1. Tenmyoji fucked with him.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
You guys hear something?
What?
Ah, this is the one for. This is the
Guess
one
it was
for.
set to turn on when we open the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Let me do it. The lion eating the sun. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion. Remember death. Remember death. Remember death. Remember death. Remember death. Remember death. Ping pong.
Sigma, look!
I'm gonna sit back and relax. You're... Knew it! And I knew he was Junpei!
Kane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately,
Cool.
this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly.
Have you heard about termites?
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard
The fuck is it?
now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose.
So could Clover not use her powers because Junpei was blocking it?
Into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi. Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes
Fuck
this
off.
quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize how fucking stupid it was.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their
Oh, Zero Jr. runs on it and he just starts smashing it.
That's strange, though. It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual
I'm so fucking upset.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual.
Let me T-pose here, unmoving.
Connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may
Go fuck yourself.
connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view
Go fuck yourself.
root system
I'm so tired.
instead of only two, you see the truth.
I am exhausted.
Higher dimension. You see, things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Diablo Jobs donated $1. Slapping your ass to exhaustion was necessary for our AS project.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space.
No!
Let's start with a single dimension.
Oh!
Where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you form a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
Diablo Jobs donated $1 saying, "This is the worst."
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
There we go. It's almost 50 years later.
Send your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Gamer X donated $1. Diablo Jobs is wrong. This is the best. No, it's not. Almost seemed like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Fuck off.
Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one
Where is she in this timeline?
Akane!
She was gone. Oh, good, more drawn art. It was Tenmyoji sobbing. He's like, it's been so long since I simped. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in that Q room. She quickly prepared it and gave them a prostate exam. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
God, her mouth is horrifying. Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji's sad again. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. Ha ha ha! He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
We found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked around the room. Time to play the AB game. Luna would represent Clover's team. Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Doesn't matter
Excuse
now.
me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
You're acting like I might actually betray
Not
her.
necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Makes sense.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star. You watch her just kill you.
Shall we open the doors?
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AV room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please.
I was about to follow
Hold on.
when...
I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, you're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this
Maybe
time?
because she wasn't murdered.
But how?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Fuck off.
Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
Exactly.
Wonder what she meant.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
That's impossible. We already opened the box.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The
Okay.
hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can so come and I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or in the past? What? 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 Okay. Ugh. Ow, 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 damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator,
No.
but...
This is one of the AB rooms.
The hell's an AB?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? He remembers. You're Phi. She grinned. When's
Check your
this?
bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Beginning of the game.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you
Push
know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Raw.
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
I know. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if I can get a different file. Moon, star, sun. Oh, it's not there this time. Okay, I was just making sure. Don't be so testy, lady. Sun, sun, moon. There, it's open. The cracker. Let's go. Oh, why am I mashing? That's stupid. 10, 9, 8. I got struck with the feeling of intensity that I had to be fast. Hey, you pushed the button. We're on a schedule here. Took us only a moment to spot them. Akane. Shit. No time to yell at her. She's gonna jump. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still
I
breathing.
don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack
He
of
had it
potatoes. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yep. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm?
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Would you like to hear about Flat Earth? The fuck's wrong with
Hold
you?
on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am.
Fuck off.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? You knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send
God,
the
this is so
children
dumb.
to the past, or your minds at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with
Fuck
danger,
off.
its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go.
Eat shit.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
I hate you so much.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
This is so dire. I can't even come up with things to say.
Time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Why the fuck didn't this happen with Junpei?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to...
Again, why didn't this have to happen to Junpei?
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't... You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. But what you told me no, it fucking doesn't.
Yes.
Right? Why? I mean, let's say antimatter suicide. I died, you died, she died, everybody died. I'm just crazy. What does it matter?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know that.
Ah. I'm sure you'll
fuck off.
Eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the
But
subject.
It's almost time.
What are you talking about?
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Fuck off. Don't bring it back.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph.
This is the worst.
Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
At least it's not giving lip.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
Recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct.
I get it.
Lastly,
It's stupid, but I
I'm
get
going
it.
to leave this with you.
What?
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Ah! Ah!
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Looked over at Fi and met her eyes. You remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Jump scare.
What am I? Chopped liver?
I wish.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
You're
action.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
I need it. Wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
She's already like that. What more do you get, my man?
Whatever. Forget
Same
about
for
it.
Clover.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Man, it's really a good thing that Phi, Dio, and Sigma were never on the same team. Although I guess Zero Jr. was instructed to never make that happen.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough? Is it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, we'd be less suspicious of one another. Or maybe the bombs? All of us banded together against a common enemy. Dio owned himself.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. About him. Let's leave him. Leave him. Leave him. Ah! Yes, fuck him.
All right, let's get going.
Get fucked, buddy. Everybody ready? Gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, let's move. Didn't need to tell them twice.
Two, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the
nonary game.
As the game
Yeah. Escape is not possible.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. Pressure exchange
Do you know
chamber.
What this place is?
Yeah, sort of. Whole facility is pressurized. That means we gotta decompress. See all the suits along the wall? Gotta head them to the decompression room.
Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. The whole room seemed pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one objected. We all put on the suits and headed out downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Could hear the hiss. It inflated that Zeros Jr. Heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise to me. We stood there astounded. God, that model's so bad.
right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2020.
They're gonna reveal we're in the future in a second.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
It's been far away from the city. So many stars. Bright red and massive. What's that?
The moon shadow, actually.
Moon shadow? Didn't make any sense. We're on the moon.
Stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon shadow.
The hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
Fuck off.
And the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. Then where are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way. No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed.
So you perceived it as being normal, but it's slow. Fuck off.
Take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed.
Oh, that explains Clover.
If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to...
You don't need to explain all this.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical.
Yes.
Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Nobody noticed that their body felt lighter? Although I guess that explains why people can carry other people so easily.
You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Seemed insane, but it made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. But why would she know she can do that? Is she just a Chuny? Yeah!
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. 5 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors.
Fuck off.
In various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who were everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
What?
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
This is so stupid. Yeah.
That's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the
This seems fake. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for him to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon looking at Earth 50 years in the future. Why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost I barely noticed Phi's approach. Diablo Jobs donated $1. Yo, nice Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days reference.
I think I figured something out.
She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Ah.
God damn it, Sigma.
L. By taking the L.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Yeah, you sure figured that out in 2 seconds. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Man on the moon rules the infinite
I
time.
think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project.
For one purpose, to transport the conscious. I get it. What are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. You saying they're gonna send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it. I think so.
That does make sense though. I mean, we came back from that same time period before it actually. So why bring us here then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
You know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave, the one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
But how? We're locked out. Shane OK donated $1. Wow, this is basically the bullshit backstory for V3. Oh my god, it is. This piss don't fuck off.
Did you forget something?
You want to take a talk with somebody? You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
That is yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Simp.
I'm going too then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. It doesn't matter. Just come. I fucking hate all of you so much. We headed back through the airlock. I'm so sick of all of you people. Why can they just open the door again? I'm so sick of all of you people. This is so bad. Fuck all of you.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Duh!
Thought we might be able to take the
lift,
and it looks like I was right.
Boo!
Any idea where Akane might be?
The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Ah!
Is Akane really under here?
Think so.
What do we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, we have... See the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here. I twist it to the right. Grave began to shift.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Glass had frosted over. We couldn't see who was
Let's
in
see
it.
what's inside. No good. I think it's locked.
So turn the handle.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1, defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once Stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
The fuck is going on? Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Think
Then
so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that's sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The
Okay.
number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB Project.
The AB Project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen.
What?
It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at
The
stake.
fuck are you talking
We need
about?
The two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options.
Okay, we get this. We got this.
More would strengthen your memories.
Yeah, we got that.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens
Fuck off!
the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed.
Yeah, we got told all this by Akane.
With that energy stored up, we just
Yep.
provide a life or death.
Yep, thank you.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Thank you. We literally just went through this.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I
What?
suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes. Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation.
Didn't need to tell us that part.
Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
She never does it once.
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition in the 25...
Oh, only she can do math so fast. Fuck off.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in
This is so fucking rough.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. We brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark.
GamerX donated to $250. I know this is agony for you, but remember, for every pained mouth sound you make hundreds of people's days brighter. Just toughing it out, and you will eventually hit an Uchikoshi game that's actually well written. More on that later. God, I'm hope.
If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
And I died in 4
See
timelines.
the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul.
This is gonna come up in ZTD, isn't it? That's gonna suck so bad.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
I'm so glad. I'm glad this is voiced and not text because I had to give it up.
The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
This is gonna... Z0 time dilemma is gonna be bad, isn't it?
We can set Brother aside for now, though.
That's for the next game. It's gonna be even worse.
May I proceed?
We were all... I just want to see the credits, bro.
That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna herself at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Sure. All of us gathered around the pod. Glass was hot in the frost, but we turned it.
Let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked at us. I swallowed. It was time. It was gonna be raw.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Do the cut-ins. Come on. Come on, do the cut-ins. Aw. No fun allowed. Why is it... What? Why is it K? I mean, I assume it's K. Grabbed his mask and saw my own face. Never figured out who he was. Don't make us... Is a... What the fuck is going on? But wait. Who's wearing K's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Fuck off, it's Akane.
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane. From... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
Frankly, I wish it could have been longer, but we had to do this project.
Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yes, please show that more.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover
Oh! Kay wears the armor so he can develop normally on the moon. Because otherwise your bones and muscles wouldn't develop properly in low gravity. So he has the armor on so he weighs enough that he can actually develop normally. So that image of little baby Kay in the armor was not an abstraction. That was real.
Yes.
Doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Fuck off.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Fuck off. I'm so done.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor,
I hate this.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, what are you guys saying right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh no. It better not be what I think is gonna happen. Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past.
Fuck
or
off.
In the future.
If I'm Zero Senior, I'm gonna be so mad.
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. Pedicine donated $5. Too much Kino? Yes. Too much. I approached the edge. My heart was hammering as cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down. What is it? What is it? He's fucking Zero. God damn it. Can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Why is my hair so bad?
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Fuck off. What? That's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
Not a doctor.
A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Diablo Jobs donated $1. Are you gonna take back associating me with Sigma now? Yeah, I guess so. I guess.
No, I'm not. You created it.
Thunderhog donated $1. Fun fact, Uchikoshi originally wanted an older protagonist for this game, but was told not to by the higher-ups. Guess he got what he wanted. Also remember how Fi always called you old man? Yeah, I also remember Dio calling me senile.
Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Klein. Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Okay, but why does he have my shirt?
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only
That's why he wears the armor.
Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Zorofab donated $1. Remember when Sigma hit on Clover? Yeah, this is why everybody acts weird when he does that. Because he's an old man.
Forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Why would I create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects
For
A
after and
B
before.
stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
Metavoc donated $1. Field check your Discord DRMs for you are old. Oh no, I got them backwards. D&D a Diamond donated $1 and said, field check your Discord DRMs. Metavoc donated $1 and said, I fucking love this game, but this dope insane shit takes way too long to kick in. Let me check those DMs. One second, let me put this on the overlay. Add a new source. Edit source. Browse. Done. God, it's so big. Why is it so big? Let me. Oh, that's not it. Oh shit. I can't get it now. So big. Oh, I can't. Oh god, I fucked up bad. So large. So why is it so big? Fucking okay, let's shrink it down to that. Put it here. Let's go into the properties. Let's go into the filters. Let's add a filter. Let's add a color correction. Make it opaque so people can still see what's under it. A little bit less opaque than that. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit less opaque than that. That's fine, like that. Here, so it doesn't run the game so much. That isn't all they mean, though.
Also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Check my messages one last time.
The past consciousness
Ugh.
will go into the future.
Oh my god. So wait,
and the
67-year-old man
will
Sigma
go
is
into
hanging
the
around in the
past.
past?
They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future goes into the
Sigma,
past?
Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Thank you for the bits. Mush plush. I love climb. Oh.
Yes. Ah, of course. It
Oh,
was
God.
you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look.
Fuck
at
this.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Go fuck yourself.
A is where everything began. December 25th.
Ah.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB.
This is so bit rough.
Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice.
You're old and shitty now.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
You know, somebody who's 67 can still be ripped as shit if they work out.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Oh, the clock is wrong because of their sense of time.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past.
So what's the
but
point of all
events
this?
you want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. your consciousness will spend 45 years
What the
inhabiting
fuck?
the same body until you reach point B.
Shane OK donated $1, so Sigma just never saw his reflection anywhere over the course of the game. There was no, I don't think there was any mirrors. I think anything that was reflective was removed.
Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January, yeah.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45
This is making my head hurt.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once my body reaches point D...
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
This is so bad. So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
Okay, yeah.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So that version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D.
I'm on my...
In
what?
order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
I'm so
That is
tired.
why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind.
This isn't Kino, it's just convoluted.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one
What
thing.
is that?
You said that point C is... alternate.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
What's gonna trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
How do you propose to do that?
I tell you, a crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
And she pulls out a gun.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
Haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh, fuck. Yo's knife? Fie! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Fee's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. Go fuck yourself. This better not be the end of the game. Ugh. Once again, I can't skip this. I'll just let it play while I go seethe. A Drake donated $1. There is an epilogue and something for getting all the files. Fantastic. Oh, great. A new destination, my favorite. This better be short, because I'm getting hungry.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
Everything's fucked.
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Whoa! Okay. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Akane?
Looks like the first step was successful.
The fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes.
How
and
do you know
Fi
that?
needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Fi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Fi to jump.
But she's frozen.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
So Akane has a secret organization. Is Akane Q?
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes,
What about the third one? Who's in there?
we put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though. It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are.
Ugh.
And she still is.
This is rough.
Yes, the point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod.
Fuck this game.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
When she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Fuck!
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
This future sucks.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
This fucking sucks.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
Imagine being told you have to work for the next 45 years on the moon.
You will defrost Fi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? You really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Fi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
She's like the Zero Escape version of Kyrie, except Kyrie actually does less. So what do I need to do? Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do with then?
We'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Aw, crap. Then we're screwed.
We need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
But don't worry, you can't die.
But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I
The
say?
test facility is full of traps.
What?
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my... Ah! Fuck off! You didn't notice that sooner? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Have a look.
It's the pods. I mean, it's the factories exploding. Or the reactors. Mushroom cloud climb. Would I really be able to change the course of history? It couldn't be a question. I had to do it. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I would succeed. End or beginning. Is there anything else? Oh, there is something else. Oh, 1 second. Oh, I can't do that.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline.
Huh?
It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror on the sink was covered with a... Oh, that's why it didn't work. Skyclad Brent donated $5. And then after this ending, the third game was canceled for a few years until the fan campaign. If you're curious, Uchikoshi wrote an anime VN called Punchline after it was to blow off steam. It's a pretty fun time. I've heard Punchline is good, but honestly, this was so miserable. Miserable's the wrong word. This was dire. There was joy in it, but this was rough. It doesn't surprise me they didn't give him a third game after this fucking thing.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
Is this Troy Baker?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Sounds exactly like Baki. I knew who Kyle Climb was. Another history, he'd been called K and worn a suit of armor. He hadn't worn that armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a muggy figure and he had grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew, I didn't feel it. Yes, I also played that game. Diamond donated $1. Akane says, Sigma, you mind telling me what you're doing? Sigma, sir, finishing this fight. Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. Looked down. There's Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
Zero donated $1. Two down, one to go. None of us can escape fate, from the mightiest streamer to the smallest snail. For you feel, I'm afraid this is a zero-time dilemma. Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Ray.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Why don't you just kill him?
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you?
Be nice, Tenmyoji.
You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change.
At least not for us.
In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles.
Oh
driving
God, can we be done, please?
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction.
Diablo Jobs donated $1. Zero time dilemma, more like zero enjoyment dilemma as you dive into something that'll probably be more insane than this one. At least AI is supposed to be Kino, according to a stoat, at least. You know what a stoat is, right? Let me explain. A stoat is...
He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
This is why the ending of Star Trek Voyager is bullshit and sucks shit.
Friendships, farewells, romances.
Like irredeemably terrible and Janeway needs to be sent to hell.
The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to?
Is there really any point to a world where everything is happening?
Okay, now you're going a little bit too
Are
far.
people who struggle for a better life.
Okay, back up a little.
Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Except fuck you, maybe.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her.
Damn.
She's just like him.
Damn.
Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah, everybody
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy.
Yeah, they just go back.
They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting
Yeah,
point.
you're kind of fucked, huh? Metavoc donated $1. It's truly unfortunate that a lot of his game's big problems stem from not having enough money time. VLR as it exists is an extended version of half the game Uchikoshi originally wanted to make. I adore this insane shit, but the ride is bumpy. I don't understand how he wasn't allowed to make the combination of this and ZTD, but he was allowed to make this 40-hour-long monstrosity.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story.
Like,
right?
what happened?
The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why
We're still
we had to
pissed,
be
though.
here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Like, you can go find Snake. He might be okay.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
To play the shitty games that sucked ass.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send
Go
Alice
fuck
back in
yourself.
time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway.
GamerX donated $1. I have brain spiders that tell me ZTD is the best of the Zero Escape game. But that's how much it goes off the rails compared to Last Interest. Yes, feel even this one. ZTD is more insane than VLR. Let that sink in. Looking forward to it. I don't really think this game is that insane. I just think it's convoluted.
He's in there if you're curious.
And it goes over the same territory over and over and over again. It has to explain the concepts over and over and over again as lengthily as it possibly can. That's my big problem with this.
Right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up.
Like, and people keep telling me, well, they do that so in case you do this route before that route. They should have found a better solution because that is intolerable. Like, it's like if the Mucha Lucha shit in Danganronpa 1 was the entire game.
Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Hi, son. You winning?
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well...
Zoro donated $1. Akane was actually lying and she just shoots them. I mean, maybe.
I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Shut up. Fuck off.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Fucking hate you so much, Atlas girl looking bitch.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years.
Dr. Sigma Climb has donated $1. They didn't pay enough money for me to have a talk model.
You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the...
Yes, like, thank you, I know this.
Consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places.
This is fucking rough.
You moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2
fucking
over
come
c
on.
squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in
Go
day-to-day life are close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared.
Shut the fuck up and speak
That
English.
means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
Go fuck yourself.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place?
Come back next game.
What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear.
This isn't how it works.
You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up.
Oh, am I supposed to literally be the player? That's so hacky. Boo, thumbs down.
So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
That would be kinda cool if it wasn't literally after all this shit.
Give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle?
Go fuck yourself. I'm so done.
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really?
Yes,
think
tell me if
you
this is
go
canon
back
or
to
not.
the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028.
Oh, okay.
Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
I would like all this setup if everything before it wasn't so grueling.
And that is why he created it?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
And then he looks down his pants and he's like, oh, this is okay, actually.
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
I know I'm tired.
You are about to go into the past.
And play the shitty games that suck ass. Or that.
Vi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know?
People telling me I have to play Zero Time Dilemma.
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality?
Thanks, Q.
Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save.
Alternative end. That's everything. It's everything. I'm tired and hungry and I need to take a shower. Did Dan and Bob start? Let's raid them. After Thanksgiving, I have shit to do that fucking week, so... Deku donated $1. Now you're probably wondering what the point of all this is, after we've been building up to this ending for 12 hours, but to answer that, we need to talk about the quadratic equation. Anyway, have fun with Dan.
So now we're playing Godfall, which is definitely what they wanted. I'm certain of it, yes. I hope arcade sticks for the PS5 will have haptic feedback. I don't think they would ever.
You're right.
I think the FGC would really hate that.
I mean, yeah.